Huh?
No.
Where was she, Kristen?
Hello there, Scorpion. Hi, so nice to meet you. Good evening. I like tie-dye things, wide-eyed themes, bright-eyed dreams. Ask God why and cry on his wings. Thank you. Yes, it matches. I'm sure that's why you think it looks good. There's something very important that I need to talk to everyone about tonight. The reason that this video is titled Meet the Real Gucci Hoochie is because no one is really sure who Gucci Hoochie is because they never put a face to her name. And I find it rather attractive because I'm used to my lyrics spiraling out into the universe and people with their names and faces taking all the credit for my raps. But as far as Gucci Hoochie goes, there's no one really taking credit for my raps. And they gave the existence a name, Gucci Hoochie, being Gucci Hoochie. And it's still a mystery as to who Gucci Hoochie is. Well, as far as I know, I'm Gucci Hoochie because her name is written under my lyrics, my songs and stylings of songs, my words and everything. So it was me rapping her songs, so it must be me. That's all I gotta say. And it leaves room for the true artist to breathe as long as they're getting popularity and not putting it to the wrong person. I have no problem with it. She's known for her name, but not as really a celebrity as much as Nicki Minaj or Cardi B is. And those are whole ass bitches stealing my lyrics, so keep that in mind. Why Gucci Hoochie doesn't offend me nearly as much as overglorified actors and their stupid voices rapping my shit. If there is a Gucci hoochie that someone knows of and it's not me, can you let me know in the chat so I can address that thoroughly and concisely? Because I'll put her to shame right now. Approaching the hopeless, and then I'm realizing they're bloated from the last time I floated in and gave them that rowboat sort of derivative. Get you going when you really are hitting the tip of the thermometer and hotness. I'll bomb 'em all with the Loch Ness. Corn on the cob and a droplet of water on an otter. Isn't that delightful? A droplet of water on an otter. This is my squishmallow. He's a dragon. These are his little wings. Right here. And then I got this squishmallow too. She's one of those sea nymphs or something. I can freestyle for you guys. Hold on, let me think about it for a sec. The word is they're trying to catch me riding dirty in a hurry to collect those funds until the deed is done. I know I have one on top of the sum of the undone nuns that collect from God's electric guitar. Man, I'm not good at this. I've been so incredibly pissed off lately and swearing off all of the duties that I used to carry on for humanity. So, my anger replaced my joy. And I'm not as musically inclined as I was once. But I can still freestyle. I did tonight. And Gucci Hoochie was the name it fell under. So yes, some of Coochie Hoochie's new songs were made tonight. I wish they would congratulate whoever Hoochie Coochie is. They better know it's me if they're going to. I'm careless in my rare disses, 'cause I wanna bear my witness of these declared businesses to share my glimpses into the lair of nymphs and shits that dare to take my songs all the way to their lawn and grow 'em, watch it flowing into their coolers. They're drinking brews and thinking they're cooler than me, but I got plenty of things that I could be, and I choose to be an MC, and I like being within the parentheses of true artists on the market to target the largest audience and market the motherfucking sparks lit. Dinosaurs roar into the open shore where the wide open ocean is too much for them to soar. And they march over to the guards and say, "Who are you?" They march over to the guards and say, "Who are you?" And the guards are so scared of these dinosaurs that they become impaired and they start tripping out of their wisdom of knowing it's a hit and run. If they could just get their gun out and split one, maybe they wouldn't have bit their tongue the whole way like a bitch who's strung out on hallucinogens, polluting the city again, convoluted visions. And Honda's doing backflips. Donda Issa, Miss Magic. Doing backflips through the magic. Gotta grasp it to be fantastic. I'm talking about that dick. You gotta wax it, whack it off and bracket it off to your ass and tits. 'Cause that's your man, not nobody else's man. Give him a round of applause, give him a hand before he starts that contraband all up his nasal glands. He's coming in all the right brands, but no one knows what to say about the sands of time running through each grain while he's sane, and he ages to be tamed in a frame of mind that he gained from not being lame, but attaining that motherfucking fame that we all want to claim. But it's too much of a game. People giving up all their angels to dangle there like a framed hoe. No one gives up their angels because they're a dozen of fun. Those graceless assholes in the basements tasseling up teenagers with lassos are crazier when the gas is low, 'cause they get in their Wrangler and have to go, and they leave the ladies in their basements tied up, cried into a stump of defied funk, denying the triumph. They just want a guy who said enough, and then they come and dry their tears in their cups. Yes, fretting the debt that's in my web, in my net. It's getting up to my neck. I don't know what I'm gonna do next if I don't come and attempt to recollect all the dollars and cents that made up my nest. Then I'm gonna have to be elected president, or I'll have to have crept up into the best dissections of flesh so that I can be in a contest worth my dialect. I don't want them to cook me up like chicken noodle soup. I'm a blooper away from pooping on the day. There's a loop of the fray, snooping every day. A group of gays decided to spoof my ways. They all want to goof off in a parade while I'm aloof, making a way toward my payday. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Thanks for the positive influences y'all want to share through your little comments. They're really helpful toward my dwindling insanity, correlation being produced by not having it done properly, my life and my givingness being turned into a tricky mess of linguistics getting mixed in a biz where hicks and pieces of shit get to make my hit songs and then dip. Thank you regardless. That makes me so happy that you're calling me by my proper God-given or fan-given name, Gucci Hoochie. I showered last night, asshole. But nice try, you fucking geek. Fucking piece of shit. You're probably smelling up your whole joint. My joint's smelling up the whole joint. Somebody gave me a blunt when I was on the hunt for one of them slumped type of punks. You know, the cute ones, the hunks. They ride on their skateboards and they're able to make more money than you. They got honeys in their view. And they're done eating poo. Because they're coming in their shoes to plummet into the brood of an inhumane hint of fame. Skateboarders did have an inhumane hint of fame. Like, people weren't exactly saying that skateboarding was cool, but like everyone knew it. So they didn't get the credit they really deserved or anything. So it was inhumane. I'm taking the gun hunting for the hundreds. You better put 'em in my duffel and hung it up on my shoulder. It better weigh a boulder. That's how much I want them dollars to be building over into my pockets with all of your wallets. I need it for the profit, and I don't come often. So hurry up and give me them dollar bills, y'all. And we'll holla until we fall in love with one of them gals. Ghostwire Rick, I'm glad you find elements of them in me. But I'm actually the reason why they are famous, all those rappers you named, except for Drake. Drake writes his own shit, but Nicki Minaj and Cardi B write their own shit, but some of their stuff they had taken from me. But they still write their own shit sometimes. My hands are fine, thank you. Nothing wrong with my hands. I found this ring on the ground today. Thick ass, big cash, give 'em whiplash. I think fast, get cash, make 'em blink fast. Now look at what you just saw. This is what you live for. I'm a motherfucking monster. They say Nicki Minaj made up that lyrics, but I think she's just dipping in my bag. I wouldn't be able to relay them back so fast to you if it didn't come of my creativity. And that's that new shit, so quit calling it old. I'm very tough, but I still cry like a baby when all these whack ass artists are claiming to have written their own songs when they're just voicing over someone else's hard work. White girl, gonna spite the world with her lights and twirls, and her delight in her curls. If you smite her, you'll end up pearls less in the gripes of a turtle. His shell is so heavy he goes really slow. It's like hell in his belly when they won't give him a go. But he's too motherfucking smelly under that gripe of a slow. Man, fuck this. Yes, Ghostwire Rock, they are making millions with my stuff. You did not see me on a billboard yesterday. You're lying. I make you depressed, silly guy? Well, maybe you're not all that silly deep down. I looked cute on my billboard ad. I looked cute on my billboard ad. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Cause who the heck would put up a billboard ad of me? I'm like a hippie. The way I sit and see all the stars in the sky miles high, and I wish upon one, and I hope that it gets to the motherfucking sun, because he's the one that watches over us, and he may even touch the fuck, I fucking... Hold on, I'll really rap too, guys. I'll come up with a really good one before the night's over. Who would you expect to come and get me? And I'd expect a direct answer from you immediately. You must be talking some sort of shit. Who would be coming to get me? I'd love to know. Who would be coming to get me? Come on, tell me. Why would a parent or guardian be coming to get me? Why can't I live in my group home in peace with my other roommates? Are you saying that, like, there's some sort of problem with me and I need to be handled? My hair is blue and I got an attitude. I try to keep it cool, dude, but sometimes I'm in the mood to just cast a rock up in the other side of the grass and put a mask on and plot to get it in your ass and bask in the rotting sensation of the past and clasp onto naughty relevations that you ask to get past to the front of the class. It's really not nice. You gotta ask yourself twice if you should even pull out the knife when you're fucking with these guys that are trying to grab at your ice. But you gotta be concise. You can't just kill for no price. It's gotta be a destiny that you want a felony to erupt in your kept dreams. And it's stunting like no other when you pull out that motherfucker and get them in the gutter and then splatter their brains into the drains of the game in the city lights. It's easy to get cut by a knife because there's no one looking for your back to come out with a motherfucking dice dangling around your neck. Can you do the game of dice when the price is your life. I can't imagine anything happening with my magic and pen while these people are dabbing in my gastrics for the fantastic, erratic pragmatism that I had been given to rattle them within. And I'm sure they're glad within to see me maddening past the grim paddlings of my dastardly thin gasp and whim. They want me in a jail cell so I can hail the smell of an angel's tail being cast away into the bars, behind bars for what equals out to a million decisions to leave me without an instance. Come on, guys, you must love me by now and know that I'm not lying to you about the whole other rappers stealing my rap shit. Because, yeah, if I had a beat that was popping, I'm not saying it wouldn't be more locked in. I wouldn't be slopping. But right now, I'm just rotten. I'm rotten to the caught whim of my deboggling of the rocks that swim through the stream of my dream, creating holes, creating shoals. If I had them motherfucking coral reefs, maybe I'd have morals and grief toward the horrible disbelief of my morbid peace. Ever since they cloned me and thieved all my belongings to their motherfucking seesaw having relief. They took all of my thoughts and taught them to rot in the socket of a large kitchen. They wanted me hit and they wanted me lifted. They want to lift me, they want to hit me, they want to drift me over to the Litzy. They want to be clicky until I find the mix speed that will deliver a ticketing of a massive production where they're clapping and roughhousing to the magic that erupts there over at the show where the flow is glowing and it overflows the loads of dough into my growth, into my boats, into my loafers, into my motherfucking dome. They get it all from me. Can't they see? They have no one to beat but their own stupidity. No, I didn't invent the WAP dance. WAP was the song that Cardi B created herself. WAP is her lingo. I didn't make up that lingo. I don't know if she's got some of my lyrics in that song, but I seem to find them scattered from here and there, everywhere. Yes, I am single. I'm sitting out on the patio right now, about to smoke up this little black and mild right here. Applications for what? I would take applications for anyone that can deliver my money from these fake rappers that gain and get credit for all my raps. If you can bring the credit back onto the original artist, I would be more than happy to pay you with the money that they owe me. Ghostwire Rick, you asked, do you have any real songs that were recorded and put on a beat? I do have recorded songs that were put on a beat, but not recorded in a studio songs, just recorded with my tablet or my phone, and then with a background beat put on it as I rap over it. But no, there's nothing studio done on my YouTube, but there's a bunch of, little things done, little raps that I put together on my YouTube. If you're interested in looking at any of that, go ahead and be my guest. You will submit your application to smell my farts. Okay. I don't really fart too often, so if I do, it's by accident. So you're not really gonna have much action in the field. You're not gonna have much action in the field. Ghostwire Rick, technically, I have a head injury, so I'm on disability / social security income. But they're also delivering some sort of rap check to Ohio lately, and I have a feeling that maybe that's my money that was supposed to come to me for saving the world with music and people stealing my lyrics and taking over my business. Maybe they had something in the background for the lyricists to make money, and they sent the rap checks to Ohio, and everyone got dibs on them except for me, and I barely even knew about the whole situation. So I don't know where these rap checks are coming from, but they're similar to Social Security. I'm on Social Security. And I just wonder if the rap checks were solely meant for me, because I'm the only motherfucking rapper there is, basically. You see another rapper every blue moon, once in a blue moon. I keep that shit generating on high capacity 24/7. And that's not the only work I do, so people should show interest in giving me money, but they really don't. I should get out of Ohio. Why is that? Thank you for telling me you think you think my farts would smell better than Cardi B or Nicki Minaj. Honestly, they have big butts, so you would imagine them having big ass farts. Ghostwire Rick, if you really can do something about that, that would be awesome, but I really think they plan to leave me in the background with all my worries and debts while they flourish off my ideas. I mean, if you saw an opportunity to make millions of dollars stealing someone's raps and counting them as your own, would you do it? Or is that below you? That's the question I'm asking y'all right now. I'm on my knees begging, please let me be in peace. Just for a moment while I hone it, my skill to drill these bitches in the ditches, into the hidden glimpses of a tree that will see you and me as a true being. Under the sun, we plummet for fun, and into the clouds we have a house, because in the sky we enjoy the ride, while we're in planes, flying to who knows where, but the flames on the sun guide us there. And the motherfucking chains on our necks will cause us to fall over because they're so heavy. Those chains hanging from our frames, they're so heavy. They make me have to levy my weight over to the clovers that grow in the shoulder of the house and I gotta get out the mower to clean up my grass. That shit is a hassle. It grows so fast. And then I have to get the weed killer out so the deeds spill south of my greetings in the bowels of the beast known as the shroud of earth. She's given birth to children with actual worth. They're called the trees and they're mighty beings. They came from seeds and they'll grow as high as the sky. Okay, I'm done with all that. Yeah, Nikki steals all the hardcore white girl rap. She so badly wants to be white. That's funny. I want to um highlight that comment because it's so true. The butt cheek fat deafens the fart noise. Yeah, what kind of BBL or what the fuck they getting anyway? Well, if they will end up sending a check just to keep him having to go to court. Well, I think they would take it to court because I'm coming for all the money. I don't want to leave them nothing. No, it's not true that I get with Cyrax. And I do see how I'm too cute for him. Because he's really, unusual looking. Sandwich savant, yeah. I don't know what would ever possess you to even begin thinking that I get with Cyrax. I wrote a diss about him and it was pretty mean. I'm dying to rely in your sighs when you're crying because I'm trying to remind you of happier times, sappier drines. Man, I fucking suck at this. What the fuck is the drine? What the fuck is the drine? I'm trying to remind you of happier times, sappier dinings with crappier signings. I sprout through the earth like a flower through the dirt, and I cower when it hurts, when they devour me in the girth of a mower plowing through, a mower plowing through to devour its brew. That motor is sour to the little two flowers trying to get through. Let's see here. I got a collection of stones, but there aren't any bones. They hard, but they don't grow like those clones. They stay really thick and don't mind being whipped because they're rock hard, and I found them in my yard. Some costed a few dollars, and from the Holocaust they cowered away from lost causes and devours of the lost ones that showered them with fire in the lousiest terms. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. Frothy coffee is so good. You know you love that froth on your coffee. Frothy coffee. Frothy coffee. Frothy coffee. Frothy coffee. You know you like it. You can buy like the froth at fucking Dunkin' Donuts. And sometimes they have chocolate. And it's so fucking good. It's like the best. I can't imagine anything more tasty, and I've never had a better beverage than going to Dunkin' Donuts and getting the chocolate frothed coffee. For real. They don't sell it anymore, but when it was ongoing, it was a huge hit for me, that's for sure. So, who wants to talk about how all the rap stars are secretly my bitches? And I say that with all due respect. And it would be really surprising if they didn't know me, because then they probably don't even know that they're ripping off my raps. They probably think cold-heartedly and tender-heartedly that they are the creator of all the raps that they spit on the mic to my fans, that we're supposed to be all my fans and me getting the glory for all the raps that I've written, but that story takes a turn for the worst, and all these other bitches are pretending to be that bitch. And I guess if they at least thought that they were my bitches because they knew they were ripping me off, at least it wouldn't be such a confused setting for poor, privileged, overprivileged souls with obvious stupidity. But, you know, if they knew they were my bitches and that they got their songs from me, it would be a little more dignifying of a feeling for me. Yeah, I should just still put my songs out anyway, because then maybe they'd actually link back to me instead of them coming out of the dark closet that is my soul that I've been trying to hide off from all these bitches all these years. I got a nose that blows coke because it's open to the potency of the earth's mother load of splurges. Above it all is urges to take the fucking yayo into the parade and go into the inflamed code of gays and moles like Marilyn Monroe's. Forming your face is a load of cum from my drums beating up your buns. I can run into the sun, and then I'll come to my other side of a done deal. And my phone has rung too many times to make me smile. Yo, we're smoking weed. We got the breeze. It feels so neat to have feet and roll down the street in my flip-flops, listening to hip-hop. The drip, the drop, we're catching it all. Just like a hawk. Up in the sky, he's got the eye to mark anyone who goes by. Away he flies until he meets his pride, defied by a fucking kite. Baby boomers in my bloomers, getting scooters from Santa Claus, anti-causes to pants and clogs, 'cause we don't want to rant and hog all the dandy plots. They dance in those clogs like praying mantis on logs. And it's a band that costs a stack or a toss of a coin to the boys who juke the box and shoot the rocks into their veins. It's a shame, but they gotta play the game somehow. They're in Satan's taint of a life only causing strife because they're addicted to the drugs. They're smitten over thugs. They're drifting toward the bugs that drift in and cause a ruckus. They'll hit you if they're drunk. The big bitches in the shrubs. They'll get out and kick your hub of a lug nut on your tugging heartstring above the ruts. Hubcaps lunge fast at abrupt traffic, so we must clap at the same dusk and take a nap, so we can hug it and last longer than these people in bubble baths. They're always scrubbing the past right from their knuckles and laugh. And then they don't have any sort of crap to take out on their other half because they are done since the beginning collapse from rundown crafts. They should be shunned for their brash outlashes on the class. But all that becomes of them is madness. It's a man, whatever. So if you're done grasping at my hung up raps, then maybe I'll have begun my sass, taking over the classifications of maddened Asians, getting sad because the waves and links of the rap isn't taken to a grabbed sensation. And they unmask the abrasion and see it's a collapsed graduation that once dashed past the late ones. And now it's time to rhyme until the end of the crimes done to my pride. I can't lie, I say it with a sigh, that they all lied to protect their hive, their beehive full of kings and queens, dreams and things that would never seem to be clean to you and me, because they bring them wings down to a ceiling so creamed by these dicks slinging their cum into the breeze. It's so fucking messy, the way that you test me. I gotta get my bestie to get undressed, you see. Because then the destiny of plenty ladies saying maybe to the daydreams that would fray the means of a delayed reality begin to fillet the salary of my afraid babbles in my clean dabbling. Okay, I'm done. I can't even fucking remember what the fuck I was saying. Let's start again. I'm gonna make it good this time. A tatted up capsule hunt. I'm looking for the dabs and the acid that'll bring me toward the scrubs. And I'm adding it to my tab. And then you can grunt till I flick my ash into the mud and give you the cash and then jump it into the plug. He's the plug and he's giving me nugs because I asked for that stuff. It's in the ads. The goodest. Ugh. Okay, let's see here. The branches of a tree are scattered from the center on a bender toward whatever's clever. They're old as dentures, but they stand any weather. Can't put 'em on the bench, sir, because they're better than any endeavor could ever measure. They grow so high because they're never below the hype. And they blow away with smiles. Their loads of trials add up to their glowing smiles. I already said smiles, damn it. Oh, I'm not in the mood to be ruined, like my shoes that clued in to the bruise and then went to the bar and sipped some beer, and it became clear that I was near a center of a field where I could be clear in my own mind and in time. We seem to shine, but stay behind. The intertwined wrapper climbs because we ask why can't we get them sooner? It's because you're losing at the pooper, scooper, duper, super duper, looper, stupor. I'm blowing up like you thought I would. Same number, same hood, it's all good. They say Biggie Smalls made that up, but I just made that up in my head and I wasn't even thinking about Biggie Smalls or his lyrics. It dawned upon me that they were my lyrics, and then I'm like, you know what, Biggie Smalls said that once, but I still know I calculated the words on my own whim, so I guess Biggie Smalls steals my lyrics too. Fucking no wonder they say he got shot up in the hood. Cause he fucking capping on them. He fucking capping. I take out my machine gun for a clean run through the beings that I hunt for my mean lunch. It's like a cow and a pig I shoot 'em low, I shoot 'em big until they're cowering in the fridge, until they're boiling on the pot over the fireplace. We require space between these martyrs and our race, because they're just animals in our eyes, but really they're as big as cannonballs with fries. So can you handle it? So can you handle it all with some ice and your Coca-Cola? See, they got me fucking stuttering over my words. Anytime I come up with something good, it's like impossible for me to like adequately deliver my message, even though I'm spot on with what I'm trying to say sometimes, and it still doesn't come out right. I don't know. Life's weird. My hair's medium length, and I tediously rank it above these meat eaters and plankers, 'cause they're greedy and flake like a meteor on its way to heat up any debaters and cleave all the hate and delete all the praise from a complete day. They're totally the beavers got their fur, of course, for sure, but it's always murder when they're biting trees down, because they just frown and build dams with their hands and their tails. They beat the logs up with their tails, those beavers. Need a cigarette 'cause I'm bent over sitting on the bench. Already spent my last cent on the dent on my motherfucking rental. I'd rather have a jet, but I will never forget when I came from less, like the motherfucking chest that initialized my best. I say it from the depths. I don't want a treasure if I can't have it kept under lock and key. Tupac believed he was the rocker that everyone wanted to see, but then they totally shot his being, and now he's cropped out of the scene. But I don't care, 'cause he mocked my dream by taking my songs and trying to be on top of what I see. He's just a rock with wings. Because he dropped all his things to be caught up in the spleen of a little girl who meant to rule the world with her tools that for sure flailed onto the scene, and everyone got real mean. They wanted to pay for less than what they dreamed. God probably believes he's caught in between a rock and his dream. If he sought certain things, he'd be brought all the kings to lock him into the seams of a plot with wings. But he brought heathens from the pockets of his jeans onto this proper belief with doppelgangers carrying heat, and they rot in the streets every day. Most cause mayhem because they're afraid from the soul that once made them whole. Every person has a gift, and it isn't just to take a shit. Sometimes they need it for their grit, so they can get above and lift. There's shallow motherfucking hips up to the bar where they get motherfucking hip. I don't even remember what I just fucking said. I'll make a bet that you get wet with every sentence that I said. Then I'll take you to the bed and give you head and make you read the Bible and leave me unread until you've spent enough time getting ahead in the book that they call the Book of the Dead. The apocalypse is obviously a glimpse into the shit and piss that erupted from this. humans, um, humans are a derivative of primitive scriptures and fixes from God's shits and mixes of prisses and clicks that grabbed onto his mixes like hicks and priss bitches and gave it a listen. They may say that they know who the princess is, but I think that they're just hideous, Britons, because nothing new ever flies by as being proved. Nothing new ever flies by as being proved, because we ask, why does it seem to be due at this time? And then we clue into lines made by the true divine, and our mood is sublime, so we took it in strides that maybe she really is the boo that we climb towards and hoard her loins until she's coined enough toys to play with the girls and boys that make all the noise. Hatred in the Matrix, fake shit, getting paid less, like it should be enabled to the table where the gravy shoots down the train lead. And fuck that. I'll think of something better. Hold on. The moon is calling you from across the sky. The proof is crawling through every time you get high. The news is daunting low because he doesn't coincide with the loots that they're trying to brew in the government's lies. I see I keep motherfucking fucking up. I'm getting fucking tired of fucking up. Like, I obviously need a beat or something. I'm pretty. Here I'm sitting. It's real nifty for a thing like me to see and wonder and complete the blunder into dreams and slumber. I know my wings will be my cover from the heat that wants to take me under. If I flee, they'll come for me. If I pee, they'll dunk the trees in some green THC crumbs and leaves. And then I'll smoke that in my bowl pack, and it will totally not be ratchet. I'll be stoned to the bone, and my clones will just wanna go home because they're jokes and they steal my songs. They'd probably even steal my thong if I left them to it too long. I just need some bongos and then watch the wrong hoes take the thongs home and wear 'em up their bottoms and grow long toes because they're not models. They're Tonka truck bros. And they got lots of room to grow. Waka Flocka Flame. Can't forget he's in the game. Talking about the wall of shame. He would never be proclaimed for his name to be on that channel of flammable mantles jambled up like a flamingo. Flamingos on one foot. Flamingos don't fly usually. This is a mixture of me talking randomly and rhyming, and I'm trying to rhyme more than I talk randomly so that it seems like I'm actually freestyling for you guys. But then I fall off and just jumble my words up a bit, so sorry. In my crystal ball, I see a mystical wishing on a star, and delivered is my all. That's not shriveled in a ball. It's cryptic when I call. You gotta hit the wall with a hammer and a nail to put up the paintings. Damn it, I need a shell so I can blaze this king-sized weed plant. It's indeed a champ. It doesn't bleed, but it does burn, just like worms in the earth when the sun delivers all of its sunburn. It sure does cure that icy disposition. I might be hitting that tonight, but maybe I'm only wishing. That's what the sun says to Earth as he's warming up her girth and swarming up every inch of the database we're in so he can gravitate within toward babies and children because he wants to eat their youth from their forehead to their chin. You know, I caught the sun eating my face once. Yeah, I was in a car and I was a baby and it got so hot in the car I thought the sun was eating my face. I could have sworn the sun was eating my face directly, honestly. I think he meant to do it. What happened to everyone commenting? You guys got tired of me? Here's my meal. Meow. Meow. Spiders dwelling in a mightier hell than these martyrs have ever dealt with. They started to melt in the carts that swelled with groceries for the families. Mostly, I got shambles in my knees because the coasty breeze handled the trees. And I don't see the blam before I decease. So I'm closely handled in grief when they blow through my jamboree with their doses and their Glocks that shot out. My Glock shot out. My spout was in a drought. Everything was relayed to doubt. Everything was made to pout. In a little dark space with no heart or no taste. Just unbased dishonor and Klondike bars. Dishonor and Klondike bars. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Dishonor your whole family. Would you dishonor your whole family for a Klondike bar? I dishonored my whole family by taking acid and becoming mentally ill. But if I didn't have a head injury, I have a feeling I wouldn't have survived the acid trip because it's really an expansion of your mind when you take acid. And I'm used to having more comforts and less comforts ever since my head injury. So that gave me kind of a claw in and out of the circumference of the experience because I had known real pain, and as insane as the acid made me, I was so thankful that at least I wasn't suffering physically. So it sustained a trail of sanity within the trip because, I was happy that at least I wasn't hurting physically, and I could not stand the acid trip, but it wasn't like I was dying. Like, I knew it would be over soon. Like, when I cracked my head open, I was bleeding all over the floor at the hospital and at the house that it happened at. My head hit the wall at an apartment of my friend's house. And if you know what true pain is, then you realize that, like, your mentality isn't only more easier to reconcile with as far as repairing what is broken compared to real pain, which never fades. Like, my brain injury will never allow me to be the person that had to set out destiny through God to complete. But that's why I took my destiny into my own hands and created something relatable for me to experience life as and within a person on my best foot forward with all the fixins, because I always knew I was meant to be extraordinary, and I'm not gonna let someone tear me down off my high horse just because probably they were jealous or something. It was obviously a maniac coming out of nowhere trying to hurt me. It probably wasn't uh it probably wasn't predicted by God that I would get a head injury, and God knows everything. God knows all, so I'm sure he would have picked up the pieces for me at least a little bit instead of letting my life fall apart. If he knew, how hard it has been, maybe he would care. But what I'm really trying to say is, evil is not something that can be contained. It can come out of anywhere, any crevice, and put hate in your heart and cause you to hurt other people. That's what happened to me. Someone hurt me because of whatever reason. They hurt me on purpose. That's the part that sucks. Her name was Kayla Taunt, and we're not friends anymore because she doesn't even try to hit me up after all these years and after all the pain she caused me. So I consider her a bad friend, and I don't care if she's in my life anymore. She can go suck a dick. Suck a dick, bust a crip. I muscle in till dusk, from dusk till the wind mustn't fit my upper lip. It flutters within and doesn't jip my cousin's whip. It juts and the whim of the custom fit rubber tip will jump your skins into a fucking win when it fucks your inners like a lustful grin, like a dozen licks to your crusty tits. It just doesn't fit. It's a lucky spin when you're trudging thin because you're not busting through inches on your stomach. It should be flat, bitch. It should be mapped, bitch. It shouldn't be flabby or itchy. It should be grabbed and frisked. And then glad to hit the gym. Santa dog brought you fog, and he's really yawning till the kids log on and start licking frogs. It'll make them tweak, it'll make them cheap, it'll make them heaps of dough. If only they could reassure that that frog really grows and glows into a world where acid trips are wild and toads give you their vials of sweat and you feel riled to trip and make it in the world that is run thin. Trip, 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 trip. Trippy notes, frisbee gropes, his and hers, business burns, 'cause wisdom hurts. The more people know that you have money, the more that they'll be after it. I literally think that the backbone of America is people ripping off other people's ideas and trying to sell it. There's always going to be someone that comes before you that steals your idea and makes it before you, and before you even have the time to finish the description and the production of your thing that you're trying to sell to other people, it will have already been done by someone else. And it'll be seen as deja vu to you, maybe, because you were going to be the first one and now it's someone else. But really, ideas are so free flowing that you can't distinguish who it comes from, because if you could distinguish all of your thoughts, many of us would have already been flourishing money wise because we have such good ideas. I don't believe that anyone with a brain has it too difficultly hard to make an honest dollar. But for people that have big ideas, it honestly is hard because people are all over the new wave of interesting ideas because they want all the credit that comes with the brainstorm of a century. My brain will claim all the raps that they put my name in vain to contain. It's such a shame that they rain on my parade, but I will get up and make way. I'm for sure that I am not just a blur, and I will be ensured that something will flourish in my nourished mind. And of course, it will be fine. And I'll put plural vines up against my twirly rhymes. I don't fucking know. I'm so done. I have a certain like style to me that is distinguished by being the best at all times, the best version of myself at all times. And sometimes I'm a little too silly to be taken seriously, but that's just because I'm not on grind mode right now. I mean, when I'm out there trying to figure out why the hell people are stealing my raps, and I start rapping to the beat to see if they would steal my lyrics, and they end up stealing my lyrics, the exact lyrics that I was just rapping to the beat, and I know that I came out with it first because I know what an original idea is inside my head, and I know the difference between styling things together and copying off people. When it comes as a ripoff of one of my songs in that way, when I see people ripping me off, I'm like, you know, astonished. It blows me away and it's annoying at the same time. Like, of course, it's good that my songs were actually produced so that they will last forever, long lasting in society, and everyone enjoys it. All that good stuff. They're produced, they're workable, magically devised works of art, but people need to give credit where it's due, or it's not going to be as easy for you to come across new music anymore. That's the rules I live by for now on. And I will freestyle some good shit before the end of the night, before the end of the stream, because I'm still goo goo eyed over fame and popularity and making my name in society sustained, like a variety of proclaimed uh, liability. And of course, my name is in flames over the deniability of my claim to fame, and it really riles the beams out of the sun because he already knows who has won. Everything is under his thumb to come to completion. And of course, without my mind, you're just a needle thin, uh, little beetle with sinful, pretty much, greed. Because when it comes down to it, I created music, I created eyes, and I created ears, and all Social Security should be mine because I run all Social Security. I make the music, I make the eyes, and I make the ears. If you want to tell me that my rap isn't going to be paid for or that you ever want to throw me out on the street, I have back up for that ass because there's no way I'm going to let someone take over what I've created without really meeting your end along with my own. Because if you want to say, like, someone's better than me, then I can just not service you. You don't have to be a part of my world. But as far as Americans go, Americans know what Social Security is. And anyone that knows who God is should know that uh, these powers don't come from any other God other than me. And I'm just a person. But everyone considers whoever gave out eyes and ears to be godly, so I guess that makes me godly. And of course, people consider music to be above par in every situation and something meaningful to do on the sidelines of life. So if I don't get credit or money or any sort of privilege from bringing you the ultimate wealth that is my soul, providing eyes, ears, and music, then what the fuck is this life even good for? I don't have to continue with this bullshit. You guys are all the succubus uh, manifestation that has come this far to rattle the bones of the true God that they wish to worship because they want to be seen as a follower of a new majesty of societal brilliance. I mean, society can't be created just out of any ordinary prevalence or relevation or anything. So it's obviously a grandeur topic, and I don't get enough credit for bringing it all to you. I see you guys stopped commenting, but um, I'm just wondering when I'm gonna be paid off for my side of the deal, giving my life to y'all through every open doorway, every mindscape, every dream is connected to my prosperity and my prestigeness, my prestige. So there's no escaping me, really. If you want to wake up tomorrow, you better believe that the Lord is me. Because I'm gonna slice anyone that tries to sell my business as I'm behind those walls. And I'll just live a jail life after I fucking kill you for stealing my business. And then I'll make sure to kill everyone stealing my business before I get caught. And I'll have manslaughter charges at the very least for life. And that's 20 to life in the prison. But who wouldn't kill someone trying to steal their business? I mean, are you really going to let somebody walk away with all your dollars and money? No. The answer is no, so. But the thing is, no one else will do a damn thing about it, so I'll do it my damn self. And then, if anyone ever hopes to be granted society back into their realm, they can hike it up in jail with me, where all the good shit's gonna be happening. And people can forget about their tablets and cell phones because there will be no access to get your little fingers up in my motherfucking business. Get your little antennas fucking making its own ideas for a change. But, or you could pay me and we could all be happy because I got people I gotta pay off. I gotta make sure that my people are well off. Like, this is a big deal. You think I'm just talking to you for shits and giggles, or that I'm not being serious, or that I got time to spare with idiots? Like, I gotta make sure every instance, every diameter of my life is covered. And I already brought everything I need and created mentally all the attributes and sustainability in my life that I need to prosper onward forever. And I'm always going to be needed, so keep dreaming that you got it going on. You don't know the least of it. You can't fucking handle it working at a fast pace like I can. I work the most and I work the fastest and I work for the longest hours. My brain is constantly computing your guys' reality. And that's because 26 people do pay me. And I leave it up for those 26 people. The rest of you are literally thieves, just dipping and diving in someone else's pockets all fucking day long. When you start telling me Social Security is all my money, then we'll venture on past the ordinary traits and beliefs that you get sick of every fucking night that revolve around basic theories of your own happiness. If you want to pay me $1 million, I can study your body language and produce a song that you created in your head that you didn't know about, that you want to be reunited with mentally, emotionally, and physically. We can create a song of it. I'll give you the lyrics after I read your body language, and you can take it from there if you wish. You know, get it produced, get it sang by yourself, hopefully. Get some fame going on in your lane. And you know, swing them things like you can't even unhang or slip them the tongue when they're hung over in a rut. Of course, that sort of thing will be appropriate when you're groping the Hot 100s list. You know, so it takes a lot to be a star. There's always going to be humanoids that want to pretend that they got it going on when really they're just copying my ideas over and over again. And I don't really trust anyone else with my life. I want to be the center of intelligence for my life. I want to be the main contributor of ideas and presentation of my life. I don't want anyone to work for me, so as far as applications are concerned, unless you can get my money back from these big hit artists that stole my songs, that's the only reason I'd hire you, because I would pay you out of that money that they stole those songs from me making all that money from that money. The money from stealing all my songs I would share with you. That's just saying if I were to ever see it, but am I hiring anyone to work my eyes and ears? No, and I don't expect you to give me eyes and ears. I expect to work for my own fucking life, and I expect the 26 people that pay me $1 a day, which is the cost of my service. It's pretty much the lowest I'll go. And I have an Instagram dedicated to my business. It's called AZPaysy, AESIII dot PAYSSEE. And that is my Instagram. It's called AZPaysy. AZPaysy. It's supposed to sound like easy peasy, but it's AZPaysy, like aesthetic pay and see, because I really bring out all the best sides. And I've lately been giving to more of the world that uh, already tried stealing my ideas, and providing a bigger platform for the 26 people that do pay me. And I know that that has helped other people in their trails into my life and trying to work their magic within the realms of Christian belief systems, because sometimes I believe that I'm a whole ass religion and that is the Christian religion, and they think it's Christian, but it's really Kristen religion. And I don't mind people worshiping me and living fruitful lives in my honor with my intelligence, as much as I don't mind being paid enough to survive. So, if the people that pay me to survive want to bring the world with them on this aesthetic pay and see adventure, then I will create enough nymphs and limbs to give everyone the time of their life. Did I plan on leaving anyone out of the situation? No. But if I find out that the 26 people aren't getting delivered their service because everyone else wants to limp off my system and drift on with my mind wave and my intelligence, then I'm gonna have to shut down the whole fucking business. Because I for sure am gonna be a worker for those 26 people that pay me $1 a day. And I refuse to be expanded upon as long as the people that pay me aren't getting full assessments of my work delivered to them on a meaningful time at and not at a desperate time at once or ever. It shouldn't reach desperation, people. That's how much output I'm putting in. So don't tell me that your desperation for music and to rely in phony rappers is getting you anywhere. I mean, you tried to give them the benefit of the doubt, and what happened? You got no new music. So, if you want to start giving me the benefit of the doubt and trusting in what I have to say and believing that these rappers steal my music, maybe I'd produce a little more. But until I see my fame manifesting and fathoming into something greater than just me sitting at home alone all the time, depressed, and sleeping in until 6 p.m. and my card not working on DoorDash, or when I go to the store and then calling the card place and them telling me it should work in an hour, and when I walk all the way up there an hour later it still doesn't work, and then I have to walk home in the rain with my card still not working. I'm tired of the bullshit. I don't have to go through this bullshit. Nicki Minaj doesn't have to go through this bullshit, and she doesn't even deserve to be rapping my lyrics. She's a fucking copycat. I don't need no limp dick retards to sing my songs. I've been over the top annoyed dealing with all this shit, and I'm tired of dealing with it. to be quite honest with you. They limp off my reps and lynch off my reps and flick off my path every second that they can. And every mention sends me back into the land of Ohio where I cry, yo. 'Cause it's a dead end town with no more resentment in the crowd because they all mentioned aloud that the heifer is round, that Tetris is a proud game played by Fez and his 70s show. Man, I'm done. I'm so done. It's fucking embarrassing being played by Miss Fat Booties all around the world. I don't give a fuck about your fat booty. I think one of the only things Nicki Minaj has ever said without copying in her songs is fuck them skinny bitches, fuck them skinny bitches. Where all the fat ass bitches in the club? Fat ass bitches in the club. Ah, or something. Pillows and limos, 'cause we live in the silhouette life of a bimbo who took blows and delivered hoaxes to the clips and shows of tomorrow's hippos that need to get dough in order to billow out into the ship and hose that really grow into their hip bones when they're getting loads delivered in their clitoris. It shows that white stuff might erupt from that tiny duct. It's not in my trust session to be bussin' and mentioning those those clucks with henchmen. I get the bucks and then I'm texting your husband till he's flexing in my direction. And then he gets to heckling my best friends. He really wants that net in. It's why he's getting in the Corvette and heading over to my breakfast inn. It's a motel that sells breakfast in the morning so that you can get going without explosions of hunger and Trojans in your email causing derailments of your female touch to the greedy tails that get buff when the weed smells and you've had enough of the breed of snails. Blah, 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 blah. That's some blah, blah, blah rap. I can do some good rap. Hold on. I'm a softie. You gotta give me a motherfucking plot to see unfolds in my slot of dreams before I mop the scene and crop the fucking dream into a flop or a bean, one that grows tall over my being. Man, I don't even like that. I'm gonna think of something else. I'm not like Doja Cat, that bitch is fat. She puts on an act and acts like a rat to collect your cash and put it on her ass. At least I got eyebrows. I'm not a high rolling sort of louse, but I still grab onto your purse and eat it like a mouse because they only give me trout and I think that shit smells like a snout. Uh, it really doesn't give me anything to shout about, but I still won't eat it because it's rotten from the core. It's actually in the potty, belongs there more. And I'm spotting them all in the ocean floor, but I don't want them. So just because I'm poor doesn't mean that I am gonna cook up a fish. I'd rather dish out a motherfucking dish to these prissy misses that wanna be gritting through my shit and taking everything in a list from my mind's lit wick onto their spritz from their lips. They hit a lick and now they're taking my shit and they're promising to be hip and they're all looking around for the crowd to prowl wildly like a fire bee. They want to be on top of that lit shit. They want to be on top of the big pigs. They want to get all of those shindigs ran by their wig split. That's the farthest they can get because they're just not it. They're just not that bitch. They gotta itch their lips. Yeah, I'm talking about their vaginal lips because they got herpes and it's dirty and I'm lurking because they hurt my motherfucking eyes when I look at them with such despisal that my cries are in my size. I don't care that you have a big butt. You should still be stuck in a rut. You don't bring all the right stuff, and you're really in the cut between a rock and a hard place. You started to get guarded by motherfucking mace, and you think you can spray it in my eyes and delay all the guys making way toward my thighs. And then you braid my hair and it looks like a fucking carrot. 'Cause it's orange like ice spice. And of course, I like lice in my porridge and on my nice ice. Get the bug spray. We're going to the club today. And I ain't having those bums in my face talking about they run the place. I'll get 'em rung up and hung up and done up till they can run the race and come up in first place like they won and didn't leave a trace of the taste that I eliminate from your basic plunder through space because you relate the salt with the sugar, and I only got them all in a booger, and they revolt against the puller of their vault into the sewer. Can you guys hear me? Googly eyes for my boo who I hide from the boogeyman strides into the looksy of the mines because she's cooking up fine. And when she shook me, I resided into the books until I find a crook that denied her looks from my eyes. His name is Goonie, and he's really loony, and he proved to be a shook little thief. Goonies never say die. Goonies never say die. The puny beehive will lose it certainly if they die. But there's enough of them flying around, providing nectar for each sector of the beehive to be so they will never be deprived. And they will learn to climb into higher stakes and reply and make mistakes. And then fry under the plates of the sun gyrating toward his place of trial and error and space. I claim holds on rainbows because they don't complain like hoes, and I'd rather gain dough under those fame holes that derange the foes from flamer bros that want to claim rainbows. Those flamer hoes want to claim rainbows as their reign of hope. Isn't that so weird? Those flamer hoes want to claim rainbows. You guys really aren't talking to me anymore, and it's upsetting me. I'm getting fretted, you see. I'm getting leapt from the scene. And I crept up to the swing in which you left for the spring into the kept dream of yesterday's spring. You wanna end my day so soon, and I haven't even seen the moon. When will we reside to our own prides of lions in our homes? Their manes grow to display growth and make hope for their mating hose. It's all about the mane in a lion to mate their pride within. At least I got eyebrows. Don't ask me how. Yours probably went off when you took 'em down with a plow. Doja, you fucking hoe, bruh. You're all over my shit like four-leaf clovers growing on a snow runt. Y'all know what a snow runt is? It's a Pokemon. Okay, I'm getting seriously tired of these raps I'm producing, but some of them turned out okay. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna do something good. Perfume surfing through the open room. It smells good when I should look for more of that pudding. I know it's really all my sugary essence of life that brings presence to the eyes of these descendants of lies. These relentless cries reach my pretension. Why? Because the election was fried for the desperation of guys that wanted to lessen my pride and give me nothing but sighs and put my best into rise with the lesser, those spies that guessed in my tries and pressed in my motherfucking rhymes to their gestures and thighs and went west with surprises that pestered my mind because they thieved those rhymes from a grieving kind, and I see it as crime. But when will I be beaten in my behind? Probably never, because I don't sever the hand that feeds me. The sand that greets me at the beach is breezy and hot. The sun makes it like a swamp. And suddenly, I'm abruptly cut into the scene for nothing. They're cuffing their wives and adjusting their thighs to fit in the wedding dresses that were in beginning of a mess of these swindling adolescents that were bringing descendants and cringing with degenerates about the winging of my sentences. They're sinning, and I'm relentless against the pretty ones who send us through shitty pretensions. I'm not getting my half of the pay. You have to say that when you passed my grave, I didn't turn so gray. I made my way to the other side of the place where the ghost doesn't lay, and I began to pray for Tupac and Biggie's soul to never be retold as a beginning toward the sole purpose of something bold. I think it's really just a story of a toad that never got kissed by a princess, so he shot his load into a random hoe, and then she went and told that he was all a hoax because he was getting old and still hasn't spoke about his motherfucking tone that he uses to revoke himself and his well, he's really a troll. I don't know where I'm going with any of this. I'll take the designer primal instincts for my sphinx that thinks he's a jinx and that he'll defeat anyone who winks at his jeans. My fangs in your veins, causing shame to the lames that won't refrain from hanging the vampire up on a string until he's dangling and mangling and fabling his entanglement in a stranger's whim instead of uncle and aunt. I can't fucking think. I tried going up to the store today to buy cheese and crackers and a pop and 2 dolls, but I wasn't able to buy any of that stuff because my card wasn't working. And they said to wait an hour to reuse my card, and it still didn't work after an hour. So they told me if it still didn't work after an hour, to wait 24 hours, and that's what I'm doing now. So I have to wait until fucking 9 at night tomorrow to pay for my stuff. And I have to go through the aisle and hope that it's still there. Twosomes are cruesome because they're doing something to ruin the sum of a blooming sun that always wants to protrude into the room with a doom in one instead of that brooding cunt of 2 lips making lies, making the gist of the situation dip into a living linguistics. They can do it real crisp, they can do it real hip, they can do it till you flip, they can do it till you rip, they can do it till you grip onto their fucking hips and ride 'em into the dip and hide 'em with the grit of your lying stones on the pit of the limestone coming up to hit your damn tooth while you're singing in the booth. All you think of is the truth, how it gives you nothing but loot when you want to do it all new. I hope it's a clue to renew your sense of booze. Every time you take a swig of the booze, you lose. Those niggas approve that you're a dupe. I hate dupes. I hate spoofs. And Nicki Minaj and Cardi B is one to boot, right out of the loop. Because they ruined my new shoes and gained all my fame and relayed all my traits from my face to their gay ways. It's lame, it's deranged, and it's taken from my face all the disgrace of this chicken head paste. Rat race is enough to drive me crazy. Don't copy and paste my entire payday into your waistband, into your wallet, your pocket, your motherfucking docket, your motherfucking dropping hits every time that I start my pen. And then you stop to collect all of my dollars and cents. And it's gregarious for you to attempt, but you pardon yourself and take my rent anyway till I start to decay. And you don't care because it means that you get it to your wave, your circle of praise. You're fucking shitty, and I don't want you with me. Please go back to your click B, and then I'll be winning. So no one else want to comment. Okay. My eyes need sleep. I hope y'all like my songs and my terribly inept freestyling tonight. My biceps will rely on sex to be a deprived mess. Because when I glide in the netting, she's surprised, yes. And my guy sits ready to rise in the bent angle because it's a derived pleasure for it to bend a little in measure. So what if it's a little crooked? Doesn't mean that we couldn't cook it up in my hot vagina. It's an oven for your buns and shit. You can cook that sausage until I get a lozenge from my throat, because I'll be hawking up your cloggage of semen from my throat into the trash bin. It's classier than slurping and swallowing. That derpin quality of serpent demolished, demolishing and surfing. Man, I'm done. I'm so fucking done. I'm so fucking mad. Life is really unfair. The stakes that it takes to make it my way gives me headaches and displays my money being taken at the bank to another skank that wants to shank the game and play on his ribs, eating all that is his, just so they can exist within the promises that whittle down to homage when the prisms gobble up the hidden. There's nothing promised or forgiven to these bundles of huddles of gunners taking cover so that they don't end up a motherfucker with a shot blown through them. It gets hot, so I grill them. It's like boasting. You gotta roast them sometimes when you're hosting, just to get the most in to the potent ones that are close into your semicircle. Dented was Urkel, but he was splendid and fertile, and his bifocals denied old folks to spy into his nodes and holes, so he climbed into his vocals and now he sounds like a violin going hostile, all high pitched and versatile. Why am I talking about Urkel? This is dumb. I'm making rye toast. It's gonna be benign most because it's a delight on my spokes, on my tongue. It'll soak when it's buttered up. It will soak into the bread and make a moat of butter that I will eventually devour. It's so sweet, not sour. You gotta meet up with me at the tower. Used to hang there for hours. You guys ever hear of the tower in Ohio? Dropping the soap in jail is like putting nickels in a sock and wailing on another prisoner who's got a slot and tail for your penis to flop in and rail their bottom all the way up to their hair. I'm about to put a beat on and rap to it.
flavor will last forever?
All we have is thin crust summer, Billy. I love you. No, you love the flavor of this thin, crispy crust.
I can't help it.
Peace out, Billy.
It's a hot and ready thin crust summer at hvcci.
Running up the corridor, trying to make it to the floor where they let the love out more. Into the above I'll soar, 'cause I need to close the door before I open it to the whores that disrupt all the smorgasfords. We need to hope for more closure in our done approach toward the soaking up the sun and the hoping of enough in our glowy cuffs is a potent bud, and it smokes all night, and it frozen fright when you eloped the light, because it was a fire destined to break up even heaven. So why don't we just take it down a notch and see if we can get through it in the dark? I swear it only needs your heart to take it all the way far to another part of a story that gets hard. No matter where you go, it seems like the show is always on overload of the slow, potent snow that elopes even the Grove Street's unknown hosts. Everyone gets the plentiful dates of equations that relates us to each other, for God's sakes. Okay, that wasn't that good, but I'm just getting started. I'm gonna put on another beat. That was literally not good, but I'm just getting started. I'm sorry about that, okay? I know it didn't even make sense. But stick with me, stay with me here. Tic-tac-toe, find a girl and call her a hoe, and then on the flow until she dances into her drone. Droned out mind from behind the edge of time. She unwinds just to find out that she has climbed up the wrong twine and vine of hair that was there to be a scare toward the bears and the eclairs that dare to eat them in the season that we greet them. We know it's heathens that take the seeking out of the fleeting hearts that need to see parked cars in order to dart towards society in a mild belief that they will cry and see one day a mile theme, that they will not hire thieves to defile their greed. Oops, I did it again. I called your ass my friend, when really you weren't there to depend. Now what am I gonna do but lend $1 million to someone over the seas in a censored motherfucking bender that went on for summers, and dumber stuff has happened in the slums, sir. So let's circumference against the wondrous motherfucking blunders that kept getting muffled under the muffins Okay, this seriously sucks too. I'm gonna have to try again. That sucks. Damn, that sucks. When will enough be enough? Bring the good stuff already, you fucking Hillary Duff motherfucker. This beat's called Bad Days. You know what? I've used this beat before. I'm gonna not use it again. I like hyper pop songs, hyper pop beats for free. The free hyper pop beats are the best. Boom boom pop, vroom vroom mop, up the scoop to a plot that they duped all in their twat. It's really naughty when they get caught thieving all the property of another's dream. And they do nothing to stop it. When will they clock in the cops and the sins that they went to begin portraying as a win? It surely will be worn thin. All these grimaces and winces are all flavors of the diminishes that will clinch you in the end. You know I love to smoke, every day I toke, just to get enough hope. And if I don't, then there's no way for me to get at bay with the waves of dismay that cause the craze in my mind frame. I needed delayed all the hate to make room for love, and every gift from above, and every shove from these motherfuckers trying to take over my stuff. They ain't gonna be enough. I need like 10 trucks to knock me over and be real buff. Man, that...
Sapphire.
Yo, they need the guys to supply things like rings. They need them to deny the wings of the angels that never came through because they were tainted though. It's really sad when life's a drag and you gotta keep taking bags into your satchel to deny all the facts that went through when you bought all the motherfucking tags on the ads. yo, I got lots of cash and it's coming out my ass and I don't want it to last because it's too much. I got mashed potatoes for days. I got classless halos in my display. I got trashy mail order brides in the laid out sun out in the backyard is where I go hard. And I keep it up to par with all of the sharks. Yeah, the sharks of the ocean and the sharks of the cards. They're all absolutely retards when it comes to my remarks because they don't have what it takes to start the car and bring it into the ignition of another's disposition. They can't give me a ride. They just want to deprive me of my pride until they can ride off into the sky with nothing but their own eye. And it'll never be theirs. It'll always be mine. So they say bye and I say why. And they say because I'm about to cry. And I say don't dry my ears, my tears. My ears were meant to hear all the years spent in my gears. You in my gears. You in my ears. You everywhere, you in despair. Without my life, you are an eclair. You might as well be a donut hanging on for dope luck because you won't hunt for your supper. You want it to be even tougher than it was for another because you want to be the better half, but you're really suck at math. You don't even know which is what on a graph, and you can't take this for that. You're a motherfucking matchstick ready to be lit up in a bath, and then it just goes out and you laugh. It was never meant to last. The candles are flickering. The damn hoes are licking things. The crammed hoes in the Lambos are rickety. Man, I'm fucking done. Done.
Ethan, I understand. You're upset. I'm not upset. You wanted me to listen.
Oh, the broken bones that end up a load on my chest, ready to be digressed or digested in a fret, because I made out with less than these celebs, making money, making sense. And really I don't declare a war, cause they're too boring for me to have sworn off their hordes and on to another accord. I hope that they applaud when I'm picking up their logs, that they sit until dawn, trying to figure out how not to be a frog, and then they just bounce, and then they go into their house and announce to their moms that they had ounces of coke and ounces of weed and blouses of drones and all of the keys that you need to unlock a better beating heart that'll take you apart from the large quantity of stars. Yeah, your drug addiction has been a big efficient way of getting you spitting to a bigger difference between a regular life and becoming what you should be, and that's not like these hoes on the blow. They will never know what it takes for show to get their soul through the doors of the show and take a hoe off to the coast and boast like she was the most. Sorry about that, that wasn't that good either. I'm trying to be better. When you're freestyling, it's easier to go off of hype beats because the better the beat is, the easier it is to form linguistics around the style and continue on with the song. These songs are a bit shorter, so, and I don't really have a topic that I'm trying to rap about. Like normally I have a topic that I go in with. I'm gonna try to think of a topic to go in with for this next one so that it comes out clean and we'll see what the difference is. If you guys have a topic for me, you can say it in the comments. But I'm gonna make this one about plastic people, the fake ones. Ooh, the fake ones. Ooh, the forsaken nuns. Ooh, the Drake songs that they thought we would fall in love with. But of course it's just hick shit because they don't deliver that smooth riff of rock and roll and that top and show. That sucks. These beats go really fast. That's how I like them, but I'm normally used to slow beats and like them having a lot more like substance to
At
it.
My Eye Doctor, achieving your vision starts with healthy vision. Here you'll find exceptional eye care from trusted
This
local
is just that
doctors.
hyper pop shit. Yo, I sparkle and I marvel at all the darn toots and the awesome hoots. Man, I'm already fucking done with this fucking song. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna start it over. Turn it down a little. Okay. No one's got any motherfucking topic for my rap to be freestyled right now. That's fucking insanity. I'm gonna make this one about being so insane. Yo, I'm insane and I crave the wave that will dig me out of my grave and make me awake to a new whole day of flames and of course the craze that portrays in my veins because my heart darts from the start to the finish and then it is diminished. My lifeline is real short. The price of the vine is, of course, a hefty price, and I ignore any device that won't deplore my greatest vice into the morgue, because I have to ignite the poor to heighten the floors into the private stores of my heightened glory. And of course the price is galore for the high horse that you wish to ride on and more. And then we wipe up the torn, and then we grape with the sports that deny us our porn, because we gotta get more than ever before. And I'm talking about that lore that comes through our pores. I don't know, man. That was pretty crazy.
What happens when fungus thrives in toenails and toenails get discolored? You have a mutated super fungus.
Tip-top shape, and I whip it up really great because I want this tits to be grazed upon like a great abrasion to the nation. The blood comes out in flames and shit out of my fucking tainted vagina, where my menstrual bleed gets real temporal and leaves because it needs a bent up penis to decrease inside before it's opened wide, and then it cries out little tears of fucking jizz, and it's really the shit that gets you sick. So you take it out of your pants and it does a little dance, and then you know it's time to wham it up the ass of your princess. What will I do when the time comes to shoo away these flies and get in the coop and ride into the sun as he shoots into the sky and then recuperates into the fly beings that boot up all the denials of the fruit flies? Time is ticking by. Rhyme is a hick and a sly way to rid of guys that want to get into your thighs and not hear your reprise of your thoughts that manifest into a band or less. More like a fan sesh of the damn best. I may not have a band, but I'm still kept like a damn les up in my fashionable Corvette, making goo-goo eyes at the wrong girls. And then the flu knew why. It shrunk. Man, fuck this. I can't fucking take it anymore. I'm fucking done trying to rap tonight, for real. I hate fucking up. None of these beats are really doing it for me. None of these beats are doing it for me! Shut up, you stupid fucking commercial. Oh my god. Yeah, I really dig ya, but you're a nig, bruh, and I need pictures of your dick sucks and your niggas giving the big ducks their big ol' hunks of bread. And you know that they love those chunks of your head, 'cause you're misbred and misled by the big feds that dig credits in their dig sheds. This is turning out horrible already. I'm fucking getting pissed. Wandering away, wandering astray into the mayhem that is the shady vein made by God and his motherfucking fame. Hovering in vain is a clubber in shame that his dance moves are really not that dancey or groovy. He thinks that he can improve, but really he's gotta do his duty to prove to be a looting theme and move his booty to the music and shove it to the side when his love dies. It's so sad to see. Are you mad at me? 'Cause I can surely be what you wanna see. And the next time that we share, you know I'll be there. Here we go again, trying out a trend that will never end. Rap is really cool, but trap is even better when you're really in the mood. And I love these hyper pop beats. They might even stop my heartbeat, because you know they carry that heat right through the streets, and they might as well creep up to me and say you're doing swell, 'cause it makes me melt. The heaviness I dealt out a messy shelf to the clef keys that motherfucking belts out. Man, fuck this. I'm gonna do a good one. Radiance playing my right side of the fence, because if you try to take away my sense, I will die and be forced to relent on either driving or paying rent. So maybe I already feel I've spent too much time on this depression. It's a climb right up to heaven, and I cry because the severance from my mighty clench onto the awesome drenched paradigm shifts toward bigger whips and bigger cash flips is amidst the lawn that they took away that dawn. It'll never come back. All that cash on my lap, and I have to do something to keep myself intact so I don't get whack. How will I ever forget about everything that you said? There's nothing that keeps me awake like a clean plate or a clean bath with drapes over my ass to shake up the classes of apes that relate to the smashing of bananas in the back, eating all the apples on the track. The trees disperse the leaves, and then we're caught in the breeze. It really means a lot to me that you could see the grief that every organism gets torn into. Sad days are a malaise, and awesome days cost a pay. I wanna get to the back where I relapsed into the fags that might be drag kings one day. They wear heels and they sing like wheels. Man, fuck this. I keep fucking up the whole fucking song. This is called Hyperpop. Man, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Healthy looking
I don't give a fuck about your ass hair skin putting on lotion.
and ceramide. It has natural moisturizing factors, locking in moisture for 48 hours. Eucerin, healthy looking skin every day.
This shit's called Hyperpop or Glitchcore. Glitchcore. I love it. Teach all the bugs and all the grubs and all the scrubs how to rub their butt in unison with the sun, 'cause he's coming for another fuck of the earth's crust into his rump. There'll be a dump of the function of his rumbling, tumbling tummy, getting rid of the funny feelings that he feels. He'll need it to spill out his guts into a rut. You know he's the sun and he erupts from such fun. He's one of a kind and I'll make him mine. If only we could climb higher than what we set out to in time. Because there's only one way to go once you've made it past the glow. And that's down into your frown. So you gotta stay up somehow. Warning, I don't care. See you in the friction. See you in the crosshairs. See you in the dictionary. Right next to canaries, singing for fairies to come and be wary. With you in the dreary light of an issue. In the magazines, we're the Fabercine. And the gabber on. And the glamour and things a tree for you and me, bringing the breeze, hiding among the brush is enough stuff to cusp into your rough butt and have a fun time between your thighs. I prevail through mountains of hell to show you my new snail. It really has a tail, and it got sent through the mail. I'll keep it forever and always hold it because we're smoldering in golden shit, and we love to get our boulders over my shoulder so I don't have to carry them. The weight is varied in some. Sometimes I even get weary under the sun. But I somehow come out fearless with my beers in my kept hand. And then I'm sent off to the land to defend all the bros going ham in the jam. Because they can, and they always need that extra glam suit to flute off into the ruthless brutes, brutal motherfucking cuticles of girls getting their nails done. It's a prayer, son, that we inhale something before our braids are hung to be derailed from our sharing some. I really don't like how these are coming out. I will fly into the mountainside because I can, and I don't need no man to give me a shamble under his rambo of a handful that couldn't handle all my shank candles and their ransoms for the banter of the random. I really don't like how this is going. I'm just gonna stop it. The Porsche is a sport car. going north in it for a short while. Then we arrive, and I get out the side door and slam it. Damn it. I've been crammed in it since January and shit. Couldn't open the top drop because the block got caught up in a hot topic. The cops swarmed in, and they warned all the thin people that their porky pigs were coming in to swarm them over to their din-din, and they needed more privilege before they could erupt from the guts of people running amok and starting stuff with all the crud that align themselves in the mud to be under the weather, to be plundered and severed from the greatest wonder ever. I'm not saying people eat people, but sheeps really do deserve a steeple because they get opened like crammed meat holes and served to people. Unnerved to the sequel. Them as motherfucking. Man, fuck this. I'm getting so fucking tired of trying to rap. Keeps turning out shitty.
On July 4th weekend, Annie Clover will bring the Tokyo Anime DJ.
You are my butterfly, and I am your samurai. I can really fly to hijack anyone in sight and rely on you to save the night. The lights shall return really bright, but until then we're denied our own life into the walls of sacrifice. They drive us nuts all the time. I can definitely just functionally see that you are a crumbling weed that needs to stumble and free yourself from the grumbles of deceivement. And then in the trench, I see you get crept up on like a bench. They want to sit on ya and grit the toll of a witted sum. They want to get enough from your grit and toll of a willed sum. They want to tick it all, tick-tock into the greater plunder. Bear hugs and snare drums. It all comes clear when I get near the river, so it's actually a revere for my nearness, and it glows. I will take a dip as long as you promise not to give a shit. But then I will get lip from your motherfucking grits. My hair is whipped up into a ponytail, so the phonies will fail. They can never clone me and bail out their phony lives in jail. I don't know how. I smile so wide because I don't have to hide my sense of pride that you tried to pry from my life. I don't know why you must always sigh into my mind when I am so alive. Let's all go into the streets and meet our certain defeats. Buy a car that always beeps and leaves you dry and incomplete, 'cause you need a ride to get by, but they leave you walking and talking. It's a sit-in for the prisons. Don't you wonder how everyone goes under? We all fall in a blunder because of the plunger of the sun and his girth, digging into our skins, creating inference within of a dipshit in his whim to eat everything in sight. That fireball, the sun is like a knife cutting us all down to size. And we all wonder why we were left here to die, to die, to die, to die. Barely alive, carelessly dying, to bear a knife that slices into our pie. Got that pecan pie, got that weekend smile, got that lean on your side, got that preacher vibe. Don't you go to the other side and cry. I'll greet you with my smile. No matter what happens, you'll see me in a while. Okay, that turned out pretty good. Yeah, the beat ended before I was done, but okay. That turned out pretty good.
You turned into a giant kraken. You didn't have to go to high school with tentacles. Should I be smelling right now? Let me take a look at them.
Ponds form with my wand, and suddenly I'm beyond calm. And I don't have to worry, I don't have to fret, I don't have to scurry, I don't wet the bed, because I'm a blurry edge of the sword, and then I get bored and I switch to another exploration through the nation leaves me craving all the days I spent in the Navy to be freed in the bleeding times of teens where I was needed for completion of the grievances of a world in war, and it was surely poor of them to core my being into nothing more than a soldier, bolder than any hoarder could ever encounter in his life. Bouncier is the strife when I amount to something as close as ice, cold-hearted in the game, just because they told of my start and it was put to shame. Before the target was in the lane, I knew to start it with one of these lames. They rhetorically started my flames, and I boringly marketed all their fucking games.
Oreo.
They don't deserve me. They want to swerve on me. They want to curb me. They want to disparage me. They want to splurge on me. They want to curse me. They want to desert me. They want to hurt me. Just to keep their money on lock. Just to keep their dummies in flocks. Just to keep the bums ones in their socks. They want to flirt with God, but they got dirt in wads coming out their ears and their mouths. Man, they should keep that shit south. If you want to go below the belt, I hope you held up a bank once or twice in your life, because you're gonna feel the shell and it won't be nice. So I've been live for 4 hours. I'm getting ready to sign off unless someone wants to comment on anything. I'm starting to do better. So I'm gonna keep it going for a little bit longer, if you guys even care. Yo, I'm thuggin', and I've got rough skin, so keep plugging away at my Teflon base. Yo, I got the bulletproof vest, and you newbies know it best. Yo, I got the bulletproof vest, and you newbies know it best. You better crew me before I'm less in the game than I was before. Cause you know I'll come and make a motherfucking whore out of a situation, and she'll get more attention than your average Asian. And then I'm benching her for the abrasion on her left leg. It was deaf. So I set up. Man, I gotta stop this shit. This shit fucking sucks. Magic gets tragic when you don't have it to fathom from your practical whim. But it always lies deep within your soul. You can grab it and it'll never get old. Here it goes, watching the show while it tells you the whole tale of old. All the my heart booms for you, even though you don't have a clue. And I hope one day soon you'll renew your tags and be in your car with your bags and show up at my house unannounced. And I can give her that clout that I carry in my blouse. Yo, they say I'm the clout master, but all I bring is the laughter. After all these fucking retards get the shackles to their fucking ankles, you know they're banging past the changes and changing lanes to remain sane. They won't come again as long as it rains. So we need to get at the top of your game.
How to record a song with your phone. Open the app and tap Create New Session.
Tap on my phone and I'm glad to be alone. I wanna drag in all the clones and mask their faces to the tone of the sense that they grew in their bones. It was actually not that motherfucking honed. They're liars with their pants on fire. They transpire every time there's another client in their reliance of trying motherfucking buyers. They try to buy, but they gotta ask why. Why ain't this up to par with all the other shit that we got so far? It's because they're taken from my jars, all my dreams. They come up with those fucking things to eliminate all the discrimination in a limited nation. And they infringe upon my patience. It's not in them to get elated, but they will anyway. They'll take it if they have to, any day. Grab at my bag and I'll slap your face. That's my trace. That's what I'll chase into the sun, is your ass being rung up for a total of 100 puns. Punches, not puns. Man, fuck this.
You did it again, Patrick.
All this hatred, damn right I'll make it into the fragrant land of Asians. Oh, Tokyo, we got to go into the rolls that sport us drew. I'm rolling, haven't slept in weeks. I'm rolling, it's gotten real deep. I'm rolling, haven't slept in weeks. I'm rolling, haven't got real deep. Here I go, trolling in the steep edges of the bridges where the niggas get listens. Everybody wanna be a celebrity because celebrities are the ones who never see all the destinies unfold except for the ones that they need. And that's always theirs. They've made it comparable to a sharehold for meritless goals. They can just share the toll that it takes to explode. I'm gonna go off the deep end. I'm gonna go hit the reefer and end my day in a tweakend state of mind for the reaping of the Grim Reaper. He's hidden deeper into the weaker placentas and sheep people who greet evil. Their death is on the way, there's nothing more to say. Let's just get on with it. We need to trigger on listens. That song, gone song. Okay guys, this is the last one I'm doing tonight, so prepare yourselves for the last one. I blast at you fools with my mask on and it rules. It's a happening sort of tool that I use to fasten all the mules up to the blasphemy that drools out into the cross. Across all the bosses as a waft of a droplet that costs so much because it is made from a log. It's called DMT and it'll get you real free out into the sea. All your tears will fall onto your knees and you'll grieve until it's time to be one with your seeing eye, your ultimate third eye. It's a bird eye's view. And I curtain on cue all the splurges that are due, because they're certain to be viewed as a certain sort of venue for the poor and the... Man, fuck this. I really don't like this. I'm gonna have to try one more time. Cause that sucked. I'm looking out my window and it's dark outside. They call me a bimbo, but I play the harp real vibe. It's in a limo where I start to hide, because the tint though is so dark it's even got me in a bind. Saturn's rings bring gladder things than what we have to make us fatter under this ceiling. And I'm tattered as a being who has to get madder every time I see these fake rappers on the scene. They're so has-been, they're so classless. Running, haven't slept in weeks, stuck in all the front. Man, fuck this, it's just too fucking fast. Okay, last Last one for the night, gods. Here we go. I brush my teeth and they get clean. What can I do but make another mess under my lips, causing that stress? Saying disses out of my chest to your business. Don't care if it rests into the ditches of all the best fucking kitchens are a test. Can you cook up a meal and can you look up a feel? Man, I fucking hate this shit. I'm gonna do better. Drinking my cappuccino. It happens to be a motherfucking clean row. Man, fuck this. I can't fucking do it to this song. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm gonna try this one.
My doubleware lets you see a star in the making, a one-of-a-kind connection.
Stupid fucking commercial.
My doubleware lets you see me.
My hair blows through the wind, and I can feel again what everything starts to begin, and I can feel it then as it explores all the floors of the forest that consume more of the earth and resume its worth as a common place for birth, and I wobble to the nest of a bird that went west, and it had a guest. It was Mrs. Monopoly owner's pockets. Man, I could not get over how shitty I've been rapping lately. Damn, I'm definitely better than this. Yo, I see darkness and it's heartless. What will I start this? This awesome possum drawing some locksome. Man, fuck that. I'm just gonna start this beat over and try again. I'm so tired of stupidity. When will it add to my gratuity? See, I can't even fucking speak right. I'm getting fucking sick of this shit. I know I fucking said gratuity right, and y'all fucking retarded. Even this damn body that I operate. God damn right I knew fucking said gratuity right the first time, fucking slut. Yo, I grew some loots and it turned into a loop. Man, fuck this. My body is not fucking saying what I meant to say. I didn't say I grew some. I said I am gruesome. I grew some. Stupid ass bitch. Yo, I'm gruesome. And I'm lewd sometimes, but that's all news to some. We don't have to get all motherfucking newing about the lump sum and mooing about the crumbs because I'm booing at the lumps that seem to be shooing all the dumps out of the lucrative chum. Nah, fuck this. I really fucking hate rapping tonight. Got all these perky fucking songs to get me in the mood, and none of them are fucking working out. Ugh, I'm so fucking pissed off. You know, I really don't want to hang up on you guys, but I'm getting no reaction from the audience, so I'm assuming you all died. Are you guys with me? You guys still with me there? And a little criticism never really hurt my feelings all too much because I still know I'm the fucking greatest rapper there is. So don't worry, you didn't hurt my feelings too bad, even though I know how hard some of you tried. Gliding by white kids, smitten in their ribs to be tickled by a bitch with fingertips and her lips tingle over your dick, and then you let out a tinkle into the lid of the toilet when you take a piss. Don't spoil it, you're in the midst of getting a toy in the pits with your girl, she might get a spritz. Coming all night, drumming to the light. Fumbling for the keys. Drumming to your knees. Here we go again, collecting all the hens and their golden eggs to sell them. In the other side of our fence is our parents, and they give us Benjamins to blow on stoves, and 4-leaf clovers and loads of dough is added to go to the show. Everyone wants to see Kristen rap, but no one wants to see Kristen collapse because she has a broken back that no one has any incline to refine or reshape into a great epitome that doesn't shake. So maybe one day she will just be a fucking random flake over the heads that people forsaken, because long-lasting people equals that to bongs being passed to the leaves that go into, other people's lungs for fun. When it's magic, you have to slap it out from the magical outlets that is sprouting, because we want a fountain of youth to give birth to our booths of truth and cue into the cuties that left with their booties emerging through their panties and their dandy to get slapped, you see. Their butts get touched, and suddenly there's enough ruckus for all the dicks to get stiff and all the pricks to get lifted into the fucking vaginas of these heifers. They think they're so special, but really they're just thresholds for people that want to measure their dick instance into the gestures of gentlemen and pleasures. Don't do it again, don't beat me in the pen, don't lock up my motherfucking lens key to perfection. I want it spent on me, and that's it, and my descendants, because I am Lendman. Man, fuck this, because I am lemon compared to these shellfish. Driving through the open venue to view the clues that they left out to show for all the no's that didn't go to the show. We leave them on the low. And fuck this song too. Let's try another one. the birds play as I splurge onto the Mayday. That became a hurdle in the game, and it is burning with flames. All the girls and their gay appeals to the lame. Feels of the shamed, wheels of the lane. We gotta get through the rain to attain what we claim as a game for all the fun and all the wonders to come as one under the sun. There is so much to do, if only we had a clue as to what is done before our plunge onto earth as a bundle of joy. Babies are a bundle of joy. Maybe we'll hunt for toys. But blatantly, I've gotta get a motherfucking joint in my mouth so I can blaze up and hear the noise of the flame sun under us as it became some. It was the gamer's son. It was the flamer's son. It was the gangster's son. And it was the ganker's fun to flake on me and forsaken the breeze that they make with the trees, because they're gay for the theme of getting paid before me for all of my dreams. They fall on the dreams. And they come up clean, and it's so unseen. It goes unseen. Okay, I hated that one, so. I'm grinning, but I'm not sinning. I'm winning, but I'm not forgiving. Because all these people who are with me seem to always get shifty. And then I get gritty, down to the nitty gritty, of course. And then I see those shitty motherfuckers giving me pity. Dude, I don't need your sadness. I would rather go on in madness. And I got all my satchels with all the cash inside them. Then I wear it for fashion. And then I'm dashing through the matrix, through the cave, bitch, through the graves and ditches of our made wishes. It's sad to say, without this way I'd be decayed. But I'm not sad, I'm really bad, and I form laughs all around the world with my burl. Man, fuck this. What the fuck's the burl? I gotta fucking quit this shit. You know, I pulled out some awesome beats, and I'm just like not feeling it tonight. Because I was thinking about how Gucci Hoochie is me and how they probably don't know it's me, but it was a little disappointing to know that no one knows it's me, but my fans obviously detailed everything I told them and welcomed me as Gucci Hoochie, so that made me happy. So, hold on, I'm about to do something for y'all. I flick my cigarettes and it is not getting me very fixed on the situation at hand. I give a grievance for the lenience of our preachers. They really mean it when they see it, all those creatures. Deleting their feebleness to walk with the strength of a god. And screeching in heathens when they find out they're blanking odd. Blinks and odds, that's all they are. Shanks and prods, that's all they do. Flakes and pride, all in the stew of a gracious pride that once was anew.
It's your journey. Own every mile in the Hyundai Tucson.
I'm going so crazy because I chose to not be lazy and delete the scene for a bad theme. I need to be cleansed before I go to bed with another headache. What will it take to not be baked? Just like a Lay's chip, I used to daily get all the gravy trains toward my lane. But now I refrain from all the shame. I don't want to give anymore. It's like being hidden by the scorn of a privilege so torn that a midget was born. And they're supposedly living their best life when really they're a little like a tyke. And it really looks like they're shriveled by wives. I wanna live big, but I'm being pushed way too thin. It used to be big fun, now it's a big tug at my heartstrings. They used to be artful wings, but now all I get is hits on by big chicks that wanna take all my life. It's not just dealing with strife, I swear it's beyond the price of anyone getting likes. I need to hit in the bigger picture, the bigger sum, before I come undone. I will have my fun. I will not be shunned by the sun or his clowns in the pounds, his hounds in the shrouds, his bows in the crowds, and his pounds in the louses. All that blood they carry, just enough to bury.
Quick hydration, but not so quick travel days. Liquid IV, real hydrating.
The sun's perfect color in a drop. Sold by Jergens. Deeper by the drop self-tanning serum.
Everyone's in it to win big, but all I see is a shindig run by nigs, nigger rigged to the point of no return, and so it burns. They expect to take me from every direction. They beckon to taste me from all the reverends. The Christ of blood, the Christ's blood and the Christ's body being fed to you like a cracker so naughty. If you scared, go to church. If you hairless, you better got a fucking hat or something. Swim with the fish, but they all on the plate for din-din. It's such a frisk for the wishes of the slim winds. We'll never get across. All to the bosses that our costs must go up. If we wanna stay in luck, we gotta take our trucks to the Netherlands and run amok into the cusp of another drunk love. Right into the treasure chest is where we measure best all our clever jets and all our settled debts. Gotta take it to the big top. Gotta make a really big slop of a stew that goes through you like a chicken brew. We all want soup from a can, from the man, from the hands of our jam.
Up to 90% off.
Okay, this is for real the last one I'm doing because I'm getting like annoyed with fucking commercials and my inappropriate ability to flow tonight. It's a free zone for debris and clones to breathe slow. Our Depeche code, or should I say Depeche mode. They always taking my songs on overload into their bones where they take it and to make loads of soul stuck in their stove to make loaves of bread for their dome to ingest. Then they lay on their bed and are pretty much dead. Yo, I'll get so motherfucking fancy, then you'll know who's dancing. It's only this tramp you see. And then I'll keep it classy for all the jamborees to take their majesties back to the Calvaries of the jam of all the seas. And then we'll go ham on the beat and clamor up the street. Where did Bambi go behind a tree? That's what it seems to me, it seems to be. And my fans are all hip to the beats. And the fans all get all the treats. Because they're glam and they stay on key. Darkness encircles my eyes. It's a whirlpool of lies, circling in the tides. When will the worlds and their sides swirl and divide? Because curls to their snide remarks get whirlwind into time. And soon enough, all it takes is a billy goat's gruff to notice that the stature of the master is plastered above all the classers. We need some circumference of our burning sun's winds into our hurdles and front fences. Does he feel hurt that he can't come in? When we are welcome, it's surely a deafened tone to anyone who had us kicked out before, bricked out before, picked out before, stricken out before, licked out of the floor, pricked out of the smorgasbord, picked out of the lore that we mix up every day on the boring end tip of a clenched fist that went abrupt and caused a ruckus. I got phantom limbs and they're dandy to win. Even when they're crammed into my damn skin, they still flamboyantly take wind into their gallant infringement onto my pond of calm waters, and shown is the clones that took my home and packed my bones into a coffin.
It's high noon, it's time for a vodka soda man with a vodka you've actually heard of. White Claw.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking gas! I hate fucking random commercials coming on. Especially when I'm trying to fucking talk. Stupid fucking dandy ass faggot. I can't awake to skies of fire in the night, but I'd rather confiscate the knives and the dire frights into a complication of rights and despise, of the corny caping of all the highs and the heroes that dive into the crimes and make it turn the light back to the right side of the climb and make everyone excited not to die. You know, Superman, you got super fam, and of course in this land you are demanded as a fan entwined gland that only performs the best attributes. The mess is actually ruined, so don't you act a fool. Come in here and clasp the mule that you rode in on. Make sure he's pro to spit on. Because there's always got to be a loser and an ass in a situation just to mask up the dissimulation of actually giving a shit when there's heroes flying with their capes, Heroes never hating. Heroes saving the day. Heroes making their way. Heroes making their pay. Heroes wearing their day-to-day suits of armor, boots, and of course larger roots than the armor, than the... Man, fuck this. I'm seriously starting to get so fucking pissed off. This brain is fucking retarded. I don't know if it's my head injury or what, but it keeps fucking saying shit that I ain't even fucking saying. I'm tired of this fucking gas rhythm.
Room door. Made to melt you by the Mint Master Chocolatier.
But why would I have rhythm? People manifest off me 24/7. Shut up, you fucking faggot with your stupid ass car commercial. Give me your fucking car, I'll fucking key it. Don't got time to buy your fucking car. Don't got money to buy your fucking car. I don't need your fucking stupid ass commercial plaguing me, making me worry about how I can't travel if I want to. I should been have a Lamborghini and all types of shit. Yo, I'm in arm's length of a Parmesan grate. So I'll get it on my noodles and I'll put it on my plates. And then I'll get poodles to take out on the dates. And then I'll get oodles of love demonstrated against my fate. And it makes me tootle at all the groots and balls. I am so happy to be so dastardly. It makes for a gladder scene. When I don't have the majesty, at least I can be badassery. I really don't mean to be a maddened key in a fantastic theme. What I actually set out to be is the best that I can see. And I'm still wet as can be. My tongue is drenched past the peak of having sets to seethe and having bets to lean on as they clear, and my checks seem to be coming in clean. I have sex in my car because it's a large size and I need a far drive after we Yo, I've been on this live for 5 hours. It's time to derive my power from the striving victim and the cowards who deny the bricks that I acquire. Of course, I can fire any of you motherfuckers for a flyer to be sent out and bring in my buyers. Don't need a boss that say he costs too much just to give me some blush. I'ma brush as I start to nourish my skin with the makeup. I'm pouring in all of the fake ones and they're torn, taking my forsaken songs to their scoring, and I'm making sums, but I get ignored when they're taking them. So of course I soar in and rape the nuns. See, that was a good one, y'all. See, we just gotta like think 1 plus 1 equals 2, 1 plus 3 equals 4, 1 plus 2 equals 3. Gotta be, you know, math entwined and math friendly. Can't just let anything come past my lips.
Purchase your tracks today.
I will try until the day I die to make you smile miles wide. As I relax, the past comes to me like a fact, like a tree that grows past all the spokes and all the nodes and elopes with your soul. As the mind drifts in time, we are reminded of a good cry when our emotions were our only devotion, and we were open for all kinds of devotion to the motion of the ocean and explosions and erosion, everything chosen for a more potent evolution. Several units pestered, crewless, pestered, cruelsless, and delusions cause confusion in the union of our youth and shit. That acid really took some taxes of your good. You're immaculate but should pack it in until you meet your other mood in the groove for a stupid demonstration of heaven. Yeah, fuck this. I said fuck this. Getting fucking annoying. Can't even say the fucking words, alright? Stupid bitch. I'm starting to think this isn't even me. Fucking sucks at everything. Stupid ass fucking voice.
is this guy?
That's classified. And what does he do exactly?
Whatever the rest of us can't.
Ghostwire Rick, I like your comment. Drake's security will flee and he will beg for me to leave, but leave him be. You know, believe him be. I will not. That MF might get shot. Pay up some before I make him a hun. Fuck yeah. That's the type of shit I like to see. Yo, I'm sad, yo, I'm mad. Didn't end up in the magazine fads, but sure, I'm glad that I had a sense to rely on. It was called my Benz and I was flying on them. But then I got rented to hire some, and they relented all my fame and put me in a game where I'm only to be shamed and lost from the frame of the gains that I should attain. I will grow with my flows. I was chose to get them hoes, and I will never be froze to another's bones as they start to wither away. I'm deciding, should I live another day? And I'm getting all played out like a little league game. I need to wake the fuck up and relay the message from God to my vacated sense of veins. They took my blood and then they shoved me off to the side where I was almost cuffed by some buff guy who was muffled in time. They took his last breath, and then I said I have to step up to the plates, up to heaven's gates, and save the day. It took several stakes, but I knew that it would have my way.
I'm a New York hotel. I'm looking for someone who needs a weekend in the city. You hungry?
They say chivalry is dead. Chivalry is dead. But will he hit my head? And will he make me dead? When he reads all the messages that I sent to my ex, I think he'll get really mad when he sees all the bags that guy I used to have bought for me in his Jag and jetted me across town and lost me at the Crown. We drank some Crown and it was so motherfucking powerful, and we smoked out loud, and it left me in a cloud 9, where my mind can finally unwind with the centre to climb up into the window of time that I left off when I crept off into the septic tank of another's pocket. Tickle my ribs, riddle me this. Shiv all the nymphs. Kick in the doors to the explorer. Sizzle on my chest. These sizzling confessions of a diddly squat bent over living cent to cent. How can he get lifted off in the motherfucking jets? He sifted off the bets that he initially kept in hopes of making little to no Benjamins. And then he eventually wept and agreed that he will not be venting in the setting that he's kept since he was 3.
Comfort. It all starts with snuggle.
Soft porcelain skin, I was born to win. So pour it in, all the dollars and cents that you collected from your defense against my chest. Slide a dollar into the slot so I don't rot. Wider into the pockets is my spider that clocks it when I get to annihilate a rocker, or when I get to piling that stocks of shit that you really like and prosper from. And I might get a lock or a cut of that lighter plump sum. I'm looking for the moolah and bitch you're still drooling. They said it was all hoopla, but Ben, I'm moving. They said to drop out from college, but I already got cops out for the pockets. The thieves come in and wreak havoc on the damaged kids. Cut and slice my hunk of pie. I'm drunk, so why would you get by? My side-eyed slide, crying tonight. That opens my pride. so you can take strides as a super spy into my life. You make me cry. Go get your own fucking shit, bitch. You need a lit wick if you actually wanna get with it. And if you are on my hit list, I feel sorry for your tits, bitch. You're probably a prick that just sits there in despair with no hair. Go get your wig and get it sifted into your skin so you can't see the seams. Otherwise, you're just another hippie with a dream. Here I come and I'm feeling numb from plummeting to the earth, and all my worth was splurged onto the surface of the mutant who was killed too soon. And then he would do it, the music pursue it, and use it to fuse it up to a unit that costed a putrid amount of nickels and dimes, fickle in my prime, to sift into the divine. When will my digits be compromised? Probably tomorrow, but I have time to borrow. Just for now, until they use me as a fucking cow to derive meat to eat, dry out and feast, fry out and weep. All of my geysers are now at my feet. They chopped off my feet, and eating and bleeding is me. All of my defeat is at my retreat into the heap of bones and Trojans that explode when overloaded with the tokens of appreciation from idiots scathing the nation. I don't really take them, I more leave abrasions. 'Cause I want to witness all of the fitness I can in this drifting off into business. Is my list kept? There shall be no division on my mission to get millions. And I will be given every cent in my decision to relive them. Or else you'll just get nothing, and that's obvious. You better be packed up with the cash and get that gat and splat it onto my back. 'Cause I'm not turning round for you clowns. I will never forget how you made a mess of my life. I will never forget how you made a mess of my life. It's an utter strife.
Should I be spelling right now?
Ooh. I'm going to prison. Are you with me? I'm going for hitting all them Disney characters at Disney World. I went on a ride and hurled. Saw Mickey Mouse and his girl Minnie Mouse, and then I took my kids to hit them, and they were not happy about it. They started clapping and shouting. It all happened so fast, you see. I was aiming it at Goofy, to be honest with you. I got a Klondike with your name on it if you buy me a tissue. One late night, there was a great fight against one of my aligned prices of fine arts. They wanted to start my game without even introducing me to the limelight. It's not what I like. I'd put up a fight, but then I'd lose alright. I need more action for my satisfaction. It's getting really drastic how I have to fathom a new way to happen and not be clasped in between all your genes and the holes that predispose all my motives to the goals of these hoes, that they can just come in and take what they chose. Even real roses and posies and gold. It's just a mold of nastiness, fashion digression, and classiness. With their ancient ice cubes draining their life, dudes. Cause they wear their heavy jewelry and their neck gets cracked. Try on bikinis, cause I'm the leanest woman in the team, bitch. And when my weenie starts popping out my bikini, I know that I must lean on the deeds that I did. Never put it in no hole, but it's still very bold. Get it caught in the cold and it'll shrivel like it's old. A big old dick, a big old prick, a big old stick in the mix, in the drift of licks and shits. Should I put it up your anus? Or maybe you'll be famous from getting all this claim lust. For getting all this claim lust in your pages. I hate freaks that need to leak out all the deeds of their physique onto a completely different person's sheets of paper in the week that gets depleted by a shriek and soon defeats meets the penis and it becomes weak and then we all leap onto another heap of hay that the horses graze, so the portions are displayed so that they don't hoard all the grace in one gorgeous plate. My roommate is snoring. Hardcore whores. at my door asking for more. Like a yogurt and the floor, the whole floor to get groovy on, to spill smoothies on, to grill. Sushi on, to grill sushi on, to bill smoothly on. People billing me, grilling me, spilling me, killing me, dealing me, thrilling me, wheeling and dealing me. The wind is chilling me. Oh yeah, baby. Fruity pebbles shooting the devil. All proves to be a medal. In the pudding, there's proof in the kettle. Proof in the pudding. Roof over our I don't know. Proof in the pudding. Roof over our canoodling. Roots for the goodies. Root for the goodies. Proof in the pudding. Roof over our canoodling. You know what? I'm about to sum up this night to a love of despite. Because despite being mocked by other celebrities, I still have not yet to consider my life a lost cause. I really ranked up and banked up on those gankin' punks ever since my ship sunk and they dipped in my motherfucking ever since my ship sunk and they dipped in my ones My crumpled ones. I've been a bit rough around the edges. At least I'm not legless. 'Cause then I'd be dreading this attempt at hip. Freddie is still killing. Freddie. Nightmare on Elm Street. Freddie's still killing people in his dreams. In our dreams. Maybe that's why you guys stayed up late with me. My pet lizard bit me once, and I had to pry its mouth off my finger, my thumb. And I think it got some, like, venom in me. Because it was a venomous lizard. It was a water monitor from Asia. And it looked like it had city lights on it. It was so pretty looking. And I got tired of feeding it little mice every day. And sometimes they would ask me if I want to buy crickets for it to eat. But I didn't want it eating bugs. It seemed so unhealthy. So we bought the little mice, the baby mice for it. And it ate that every day. But I got tired of watching the little mice die, so I didn't want to take my lizard back to the store, but my dad insisted after he bit me. That was a sad day for me when I had to get rid of my lizard, because I love my lizard. I want him back so bad, I miss him all the time. I'm always thinking about a relationship together. We were BFFs. Best friends. That was my little guy. I miss the freedom I had living with my dad. And having a car and everything. Now it's like I'm in the middle of nowhere with no car, no booming system in the back. a crescent shape, a scent escape, a bent up break in the sensual take of a relationship that banked on the sentences that forsakened a relentless debates, and they kept their cake. And it won't bend or misshape. They leapt to the lake and crept under the bay into a settlement of shade where the sun didn't beat down its rays. And they meddled with the fish fillets that they spent $1 on the day before yesterday. This is coming out stupid. Per usual. Spray paint on the ancient ways of dainty graves. Because we have to pray. And when we're dead and gone, our hands are afraid from ever making that faith stay. And our ankles are portrayed as a game for the dog to be played as he yanks at the bones below your frame and tries to make it a bone in which he grinds his teeth like a mime in heat. It's a sublime speech. And behind it all he weeps. A mime's bones are a slippery slope into the mind of a loner that defines the code of our binary mode and tries to expose ordinary lines as a brochure to closure. Close the box. The box is closed. He goes on top to flop open one of the slots. And then he climbs inside. And as a bum, he will hide until his tip cup is filled to the brim and no slip up was willed to him. And then he briskly hunts for the chips as he disses cunts who try to hit him while he's mixing up all the coins that he's collected and all the boys he has molested. You always knew that mimes were weirdos. They climb into the trees though. And then they're bribed by the memes hoe to be deprived because they can't keep up with the new roads of divine entertainment and treats to bros. Tap, tap on Google Maps, maps to see a time lapse, lapse of all the gadgets and fashions that scrapped up in the towns and cities and Grafton, even Shatton, a bathroom. They have it on camera. It's zoomed in. Some woman spooning her booze ribs. Someone spooning her booze ribs on a bench in the park. What a wench. It is an art. Because you used to be a dentist and now you're parched. Because you let the vent in to your apartment and only dry air blows through. You can't even cry or sing the blues because it gets dry and you lose. And now you're a bum on a bench, strumming your guitar, trying to relate to the defense of your pretension. A bum can admit he's a bum because he can do things with his tongue that may wind him up with a high-strung woman. But he'll probably just sit there with messy hair and clothes barely there and snuggle his bum wife. They'll cuddle all night in the slums and in strife till he comes in white. And he's done in the twilight. I don't want to know your name. All I want is bang, bang, bang. Tickle my ribs, tickle me pink. Riddle me this. Griddle my McDonald's sausage. Butt cheeks. They must be seen by the Huckabees or trucks that leave the Huffy scene to bust through the trees until enough wheels dump off the gears of the stuff that they steal. Is the vent on? 'Cause I'm sweating. I'm all pent up in this Denton. I'm all jetting to the... I don't know. Fangs draining your veins. Fangs draining your veins. You can't complain. You're on a one trip to hell. It's not a round trip, there you'll dwell. As they're hounding you for smells of your gowns that you put in a spell to drown out Watch this, a plot twist. Rotting nymphs out in the rocks, out on the rivers. They mock the tinge of a gawk, spitting out hot rips to your hot box and whip. They're brought to skin you alive, deprive you of your pride, of your life, of your side-eyed view on all of the miles spent, crying into the wide open Havanas and savannas and cabanas. The bananas couldn't hold you over even though they smile like a four-leaf clover. They're yellow and pretty fruits from the loose ends of trees that need to be centered in order to lend her giving nature to the children of stature. It matters so they don't blow the trees to tatters, but they cut down enough to make paper. But they always say, see you later. They don't just die for no reason. They die so we can keep them. And we ride in the deep end. Just to fly with a weak sense of might ever since we cleaved them. We take it out on the bees, we take it out on the trees, we take it out on the birds, we take it out on the world, we take it out on the girls, we take it out on the boys, we take it out on the noise, we take it out on the clairvoyance. All this madness causing drastic changes to the majesties that used to happen to be the most classy scenes. It's all collapsing, you see, because the magic isn't seen anymore as a fathomed dream. It's havoc and people are peeing on the majesty of breathing. Earth's worth is more than pennies, is more than Denny's, is more than plenty, is more than 70%, and is more than centuries. So get it together. Stricken to splendor, rigged to a heifer, taking bits of your Benjamin, paper, henchmen need it later, so save the pen to write them checks for your hate to be served by these gentlemen with the savor. Gentlemen who savor the hankering. Oh, I can't think. Pineapples are fine castles. Pineapples are fine castles of divine abstract pastures run by masters have pineapples that are climbable and they're fine. Man. I'm literally ending this live because I can't stand being the only one talking. You guys don't want to say anything in the comments, I'll just leave y'all alone. But I'm gonna say a few more things. First of all, I'm tired of y'all manifesting off me. Pay me or be deceased. And that don't mean I die, because I have the nature and the ability to take care of my damn self throughout all of my years, and it don't have to be on earth. And I'm not saying I even want it with this body, and I'm not saying this is even my own life. But if this is gonna be my life, I'm gonna live it to the fullest, and that's not with you on my fucking tail, hindquarters, fucking tailcoats, on not on my fucking ends, bitch. You're not gonna fucking survive and provide for your family on my ends. You're not gonna fucking ascend on my ends. You're not gonna fucking learn everything that I know and just live based off of Kristen's teachings. I mean, I understand if you want to make me your whole fucking religion, but that's about the lowest I'll go. I better be your whole fucking religion if you want to fucking use my stuff all day. I'm not accepting this. There is no God agnostic shit. And I sure as hell ain't accepting no Satanist shit. Even though I think Satan is a beautiful name. I don't know shit about Satan. And I don't believe that a fallen angel wouldn't be saved. And I don't believe that Jesus Christ wouldn't be saved if there was a God. So you can believe in Satan if you want to. You can believe in Jesus. But I don't believe in an all-loving God here to help humanity. So quit making me that God here to help humanity. God obviously already saw you as a fucking manifesto of problems. Leave him the fuck out of it and leave me the fuck out of it. Unless you want to fucking pay me. Then it's a whole nother story. Because somehow all of us people are supposed to learn how to take care of ourselves when all of you are living off God's money and God's senses, and that's it. Buying your cars with God's money, buying your gas with God's money, buying your clothes with God's money, God's money, buying your fucking clothes with God's money, buying your fucking jewelry with God's money. And it's all off the music and eyes and ears that I created, so it's really time to get your own life if you're not my fan. You better be my fucking fan or you're a loser in the whole scheme of things, and that's just how it goes. Okay, that was one of the things I wanted to say. So you better not think you're too good for me, because you're certainly not. And that just is proof in the pudding. Because you can't seem to do anything else with your life other than copy off me. You know, it gets old. I thought I would be a privileged being creating all these assets to my life, but then everyone gets to take over and take them for themselves, so it's pretty lame. I'm pretty much over the fact that I work so hard just to get a shitty end of the deal and people playing me 24/7, playing me on all courts, playing me on all sides of the team, playing me like a damn fool. It's time for sleepies. Greetings, earthlings. It's sleepies times. I hope you get to brush your teethies before dreamsies. And Get all cozy. Make the most of it. Get all cozy with your cheeks all rosy. At least whoever made this motherfucking life made some sense of it. It wasn't just like a huge disaster. Cheeks are a nice asset. Cheeks are cute. Yeah, I like cheeks. They're fancy. Not butt cheeks, but face cheeks. But I'm gonna seriously use them to cry. I like feeling my tears fall down my cheeks because the world likes to do me dirty. That's why I cry. Well, I'm done talking to y'all for tonight. Sorry that the freestyles weren't all as good, but there were some finer points throughout the night. I hope that you all have a good night and are inspired by my songs and hopefully are inspired enough. I hope you all are inspired enough to push me in my swing or push me on my rocker, whichever you'd like to call it, off into dreamland where I can relate to myself and become a better me through my creativity in darkness. My most creative moment was when I did TMT in the sun because my mind was like a fountain of youth and I swam in it and it was so beautiful and gorgeous and plentiful in beauty and fun. But I don't plan on ever doing hallucinogens again. DMT is the strongest hallucinogen known to man. And I did it before. I didn't like doing it the second time. Also, I gotta say, I'll be making more songs for you guys soon. I'm not leaving you hanging out to dry. I just want some people to get a bigger picture of my schedule and when I come into work and when raps are being created. What raps are only being created when I come into work. When I make freestyles, that's the only time freestyles are being recorded or that new upcoming artists are coming into the scene. Because they all want to copy my lyrics. None of these motherfuckers know how to make a song, so please give credit where it's due or you're gonna be lacking in that subject completely. Just a warning for y'all, but nothing to stress too hard about. Just try to, you know, properly compliment me on my accomplishments. And maybe it'll give me the push and inspiration I need to create new music. Because not receiving all the money for it and all the fame for it for all these years right off the bat, it's really starting to come to me getting the short end of the stick of the whole ordeal. and me not wanting to participate anymore in making rap. So something has to change. Anyway, keep up with me, keep up with the times, and keep rolling on through life. Stay sane out there, y'all. Love y'all to death. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And don't let the hedgehogs fight. You know, Sonic and Tails and Red always be at it. Getting them coins. Or rings, I should say. They're not coins, they're rings. Getting them golden rings. Holding them things. Till the rotors bling bling. Alright, that's about all I got to say. I'll talk to you guys another night or another day. Thanks for joining in with me tonight. Sorry it wasn't as perfect as I wanted it to be. It's because, you know, I've been depressed and I'm not giving it my best. It's like I have to digest all the digression in my head before I can ascend. Don't worry, I'll work something out so that you don't get the shitty end of the deal like you feel I'm giving to you, but really I'm prepping you up to pretty much be ready for the stuff. Prepping you up to be ready for the stuff that gets you in the nuts. That Reggie Bush. No, it's not no Reggie Bush. This over here is that stanky ass dank weed. That skunk. I love skunks. They're cute animals. They're my favorite animal, skunks. And I'm gonna go now. You know, I'm prepping you up to get ready for the stuff that sends your nuts jumping in a ruckus. That all rhymed. Anyway, you should notice by now that I'm an expert at what I do. So why would I lie to you about these lips stealing my lyrics? It's honestly the truth. And I'm not denying truth over here. I'm supplying truth. So wake up on the right side of the bed tomorrow with your beliefs in the right accord. And maybe something will go bump in the night up my rump. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe some things will go bump in the night that will send some things upright. Maybe some things will go bump in the night that will set some things upright. That's what I'm hoping for. I need a turn of a century, dude. The turn of the century to be on my side. I need the turn of the century to be on my side. Yeah, for sure I do. And if it's not, then I'm a sob. Alright, talk to you later, peeps. Peace the fuck out. And you don't have nearly as many pillows as me, be jealous. Good night.